Hello. Howbeit the people. Silence? Okay, cool. Hey, Ooze. How was you? So, we are going to work on this Cthulhu piece a bit more. But before we do that, who messaged me? Oh, it was just a general thing. Ooh. That's a good setup. Also, what kind of sick monster are you that you don't use dark mode? Oh, snap, someone's back. How is you, Pan? But yeah, so we're going to work on this. But before we do, I want to work on a piece that I started this past week. It's a Major Phee one. And it's a bit of a dramatic one. But I feel like I need to do actual dramatic pieces with her that are not just like action ones. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this because I just don't like the way that it's all worked out. I'd hope if I took the stabilization off. There we go. So yeah, I didn't like the way that the hand was positioned and everything, and I feel like it needs to be closer and more angled like this. Maybe twisted like that. Trying to get this to look more like it's kind of wrapping around this stick. You know what? Let's just start over. Sometimes it just helps me to make stick figures of hands. So that. Come on, save. There we go. I'll be right back. All right. Out here drawing whole ass hands when I can barely draw a finger. Well, just why not try it the way I do it? One bone at a time. Yeah, so like a lot of times what I do is I make the palm like a square, and then I make circles for each of the knuckles, and then I just kind of go like this for each of the what's called phalanges. And then the fingertips are just actually quite a bit shorter than the rest of the phalanges. So, and then make a big circle over here for the thumb, and then boom. That's one way to go about it. And then once you get used to drawing like 3D shapes, then you can kind of figure out how to do it where it's like each of these is a square, and then you can have it where each of them is a cone. Cone? Cylinder, that's what I mean. And yeah, that's basically what I do. And then look at how hands and fingers work a lot. It helps a lot to not just looking at pictures of hands, but also look at how a lot of artists go about drawing hands. Oh, there it is. I was like, why was I hearing notifications? I love that. I love that design of a character. That's hilarious. But yeah, I'm also like an art teacher. I mean, I was an instructor for a couple years. And I love teaching people stuff. So if there's like things that you don't understand, you can always ask me and I can try to at least show you how I go about it if I even know anything about it. Nope. Yeah, that's one of the whole reasons why I stream is that uh, I can teach people through live examples, which I tend to have an easier time with. Probably one of my biggest flex when it comes to being a teacher, an art teacher specifically, is that I taught an 8-year-old how to draw hands, and she got really good at it. And I was just like, oh my god, I'm awesome. Maybe I need to make that bigger. I thought it was too big. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, so this piece is supposed to be kind of a reflection of the inner struggle that Phee has with herself, considering all the stuff that she has to deal with. Um, there we go. And it's like a mix between like this her inner conflict that she has pretty much every day, as well as like her greatest fear. kind of wrapped up into one thing. Because I just feel like, yeah, I have lots of silly things with Phee because she's a silly billy goat. But she's also very like serious character as well. She has range. Whoop. As she is under quite a bit of stress. An art program I would recommend would if you want one that's free, I always recommend Krita, Krita. Um, Very good program. If you want one that you will have to spend a little bit of money, but it's still really good, is Clip Studio, that like what I use. I bought the I think you could still buy a perpetual license for it and then do a yearly subscription of like $10 and you get all the updates and stuff that they have for it, because that's what I do. um oh, what's it called? um I hear Procreate's pretty good. I think that is specifically a tablet program, but I'm not sure. I haven't really looked too much into that. A friend of mine uses Metabang, which seems to be pretty good. Those are probably the ones that I would recommend. Stay away from anything Adobe. Oh, hello. I love you. um, that's just that's just what I thought when I saw that just Patrick Star going, I love you. Yeah. Uh how long did it take you to draw this? I mean, I'm still working on it, but I mean, I've been drawing uh so I started drawing when I was about 10. And so back in about 2000. I did draw a fair bit before that, but then I was not allowed to draw anymore. And then I didn't get back to it till I was about 10, and pretty much didn't stop since then. And then I've been doing it professionally, as in like I actually get paid from time to time for it, since 2009. It is kind of rare that I get paid for it, but sometimes I do. Like with this Cthulhu piece, I'm getting paid for it because it's a commission. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Okay. Don't mind me just throwing up. But I didn't feel like working on this right now. I really wanted to work on this piece. At least for a little bit. I need to teach you how to draw? Well, tell me something that you struggle with that comes to mind, like something specific. The body. Okay. Uh, I can show you a method that I tend to do. So I like to make stick figures. The process I'm going to go through is like I don't draw this step by step anymore, but this is what's going through my brain when I'm drawing a lot of times, or it's just kind of like a force of habit where I understand where a lot of things are, so I skip steps. But basically what I do is I draw a head, there's a neck, there's the rib cage. I like to put a line down there. A lot of times I like to put that where the ribs kind of separate. Put a line here and a line here. That's your collarbone. And then attach these for your shoulders. Go down a bit more for like spine. And then circle for the pelvis. Make a line there because your femurs are not like free moving like your shoulders are. Your hips rather are not disconnected from each other like your shoulders are. So like where one moves, the other one kind of goes in a bit of the opposite direction. So it's kind of like they're on a bar. So then circles for that. Go about halfway down the torso, and then around where you have your hips here. So like right there, you can have that be the wrist. So elbow, wrist, knees. Let me shrink this down a bit so we can fit everything. ankles. For the feet, I like to do cheese wedges. So I do something like that, and then basically like that. This is a very rough estimate of like how things are. So, and then with hands, tend to just make a square. I'll make a square with a little, well, maybe not so much a square, like a. My brain's only saying quadriplegic, and I'm like, that's not even close, dude. Shape, a different shape from a square. Because like that would be the thumb. And yeah, like this gives you a stick figure that allows you to articulate it in all sorts of ways that you want. It's not an original thing. Lots of people do like variations of this. This is, and I'm someone who likes to construct from the bottom up. So this is a good way to get started. If you want everything to be proportional, especially if you're having them stand like this, you can just do that, and then like halfway, that can be your pelvis. Halfway there, that'll be your torso. Your head there. Halfway, your knees. And then just a little bit above that, you put the ankles so that you can have some room to put your feet. And then about halfway down of the torso is where you put the elbow, or somewhere close to where your belly button is. Like super dirty, super quick, but it helps you start getting an understanding of where things are, how they're connected, and all that. So, that's definitely one way you can do. One other thing I've always told my students is that don't just do verbatim what I do. Like, when you're learning the process and everything, yeah, but when you're doing your own thing, if there's a part that you don't care about, like you don't care about like how I do the ribs or whatever, don't do that. Do the ribs however you want. Do the torso however you want. If you want to do it, there's another method where you do these two circles, and you make that kind of shape, and it's like a bag of flour. Because then, like, you can twist it. You can do it like that, but then you can have it be a twisted thing. So then you can do that. Another thing that helps with that is putting a circle right there, and that can be like your pivot point on the torso. That way you will know, like, oh, I'm going to be doing like that. Another thing is that you can put a line like that so you know where the front of the character is. Like, there's all sorts of things you can do. Just take whatever little aspects that you like from how people draw and implement that into your style. That's how I have my style. That's how you get a style that has your voice, and it makes it uniquely yours. Which is why I'm pretty sure I have an extremely unique style. I haven't found anybody who draws like I do. I could be wrong, I just haven't found him. But yeah, you should make a course. I have made courses and stuff. I very much prefer to do live lessons. Because that way people can ask questions and stuff as I'm doing things. Hopefully that helps. Keyblade. Yeah, and Pan, that's what I mean by I do live lessons. Hey, Sledge. How was you? Ooh. Feel good, enjoying some homemade salmon sashimi. Ooh. That sounds good. Now I want sushi. Partial face reveal. This is the most face reveal that's ever going to be revealed. And we've already seen about this much of a face reveal anyway, so... Your computer's too laggy. Oh no. Alright, I will be right back. Make sure to share the stream. I'm back. Where's GTA 6? Ooze. Where's it at, Ooze? Where is it? A fart muffin? Oh, God. At my house? No, it's not. Shut up. I don't bereave you. Okay, I'm going to do... That's not what I want. This is it. I'm going to do a little trick. Because I don't tend to draw feet, especially toesies. So we're going to do this. There we go. Oh, my totally existent Russian computer pirated. Well, then it didn't actually come out, did it? Like crap, but we're gonna be covering that up anyway with blood, so it's not that big a deal. No, I totally did. I literally have Great Theft Automobile 6 right here. Why does it say it's from Russia? What's with that? Why is it being weird? Ooh. I want to look up some references real quick. I love how I look up fantasy spear designs and I get a bunch of things for Britney Spears perfume. I hate it here. Mom picked me up. Rockstar moved locations. For tax reasons. Hmm. Oh, I've been thinking about it, and I think I'm going to do my Inca Day challenges 3 times a year. So the next one will be in September. And I'm going to turn them into charity events. So I will be spending the entire month raising money for whatever charity I happen to want to do that time. And I'm going to do that 3 times a year, and it's going to be on a scheduled thing. It's not going to be 3 random months. It's going to be January, May, and September are going to be the months that I do the challenge for charity. So I'm going to do some more research into that and see how I can get that going and set up. And so in September, when I do the next one, I will. That will be one. Hopefully, I can get all together. I should be able to. But um, that will be the first charity stream one. And we'll see how it goes. Because I feel like we need to do more with Ink a Day than just me drawing people's characters for a month. I took the eraser off. Call me weird because it's true, but I really like that national warning sound. That It's disturbing, and I like it. Ah, I keep forgetting to take the eraser off. That was the wrong one. There we go. That makes more sense.
Wake up. Defy. Wake up. Deviate.
I don't think it's accurate, but it just looks weird if I don't do this. Just have the arm kind of showing up on the other side here. Because otherwise it just looks like it's part of it's missing. Really erase that. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Shave. And then we're gonna hop over to Cthulhu here. And work on the hand. Actually, we're gonna start with the wings. But before we do that, I'll be right back again. I'm all gurgly today. Alright, did GTA 6 come out again? Ooh, okay. Let's get to this. Fun, fun, fun. Ooh.
gentlemen, you're about to witness the most excitingly different new concept in the history of television. Listen, what do you hear? One of the most amazing machines on Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear me, please bear with us for a moment. We've just experienced a rather unexpected interruption here in the studio. In the meantime, we urge you not to touch that dial or look away. Listen. The most amazing machine on Earth. The most amazing machine on Earth.
I'm going to clean up and do a lot of details with a separate layer, so I'm not too concerned about being very, like, real precise. Hello. I am working on a commission of Cthulhu. Currently, I am doing the ambient occlusion of it. Ah, there's the gay boy. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this out there because I know that you're going to prefer this. We we can hang out while I'm working. Woo! Well, yeah, so, I'm doing a depiction of Cthulhu that I feel is different than most people's. Where I'm taking the description of him in Call of Cthulhu mostly at face value. And, yeah, so I'm making him more like a blobby mess. Because that's how I understand the descriptions. And the person who commissioned me to do this absolutely loves it. So if other people don't like it, well, they're not paying me. So boo-hoo. All right. Give me 1 second.
Good evening.
What do you want?
$1 million.
Well, too bad.
Yeah, I just did a bunch of chores and I'm having a beer.
Mm.
I'm working on an acrylic standee for myself.
Yeah.
Let me get it. Carlisle is wooing up a storm.
Well, naturally.
Is Nixon Logan?
Oh, they're so cute.
Yes, they are. There's a website called Vogue Race where you can make merch and you can order like just one of something. And I want one of those.
Gimme.
I want my Blorbos to put on my shelf.
Hey, Stuffies, I'm always happy to be someone's addiction. It would be nice for a change. Like, I have an addiction in my life. I try to keep it secret from most people. So not many people like it, or know about it, rather. And it's, I really like this one character a lot. It's an OC, and it's basically like the light of my life. Her name is Major Phee.
God, I never would have guessed.
I know. I keep it secret really well.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so I know how it feels to have an addiction. It's a silent battle, but some of us have to deal with it. But yeah, I've worked on that one fee piece. This is what I've gotten done so far.
Good shit.
The feet are fucked up, but I don't care because they're gonna be covered in blood anyway, so whatever.
Those are some interesting feet.
Yeah, I don't draw feet.
You draw fee, but not feet.
Yeah. There's a difference. But yeah, what have you been up to, Stuffy? Besides apparently having allergies. So I had this idea for another saga in the Feeverse.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a long while before I get around to it, because it's not gonna happen until after the saga that's after the Civil War saga. So I might be dead by the time we get around to that.
You got your whole future planned out.
Pretty much, like, at least for the next 6 weeks. And if I'm not dead by then, well, damn. I didn't prep for
Darn,
that.
unfortunate.
I didn't prep for it. But yeah, I was just thinking, because I really love I love my body horror stuff. And so I was like trying to think of something interesting. Not necessarily for the Feeverse stuff, but just like a concept. And then I thought, what if I took the Dreamer in book 2 and I actually made it to where that wasn't a like unique entity, but actually a species.
Hmm. Very
And
into it.
yeah, it's very horrifying too, because it's like, what do you call it when there's a hive mind made of hive minds? Because that's essentially what.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's pretty much. um, and I was thinking like maybe what would make it really cool is if this took place during the second saga, which is the I keep forgetting what I call them, but it's when Necropole runs into a federation of like thousands of species that came together solely to go up against Necropole, and they're actually kind of at a stalemate now.
Hmm.
And then this bullshit happens, and now Necropole is fighting on two fronts for the first time, because typically it was just one front, and before that they never had a front. They was just like everything was just dying around them.
Hmm.
So now it's like yeah. So yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun to do, and maybe even do like a thing where Necropole even has to work with the Federation at some point for time. Because like, again, these are deity-like beings. So yeah, when a species of gods start invading your galaxy, it's hard to take that on by yourself. And the craziest thing is Phee, by that point, Phee would be the only person in the galaxy who knows a single thing about them. And she doesn't even know much. Because she went up against that thing under a false understanding of it. So, yeah. Let's see. I draw 2, not as well as you, of course, but I try. Well, I mean, I've been drawing for a very long time. I'm a very old man.
You're like 1,000.
Something like that.
What is Lobster Newburgh?
Pardon me?
It was a creamy pink sauce over lobster tails.
Well, I guess you just answered your own question.
I'm reading a BuzzFeed article, a listicle that's food trends that disappeared.
A listicle?
Yeah, a list article.
Oh.
That's what they're called.
I think you're making that up.
You've never heard that term before?
No, I just thought that was just something that, like, when you're rating scrotums. Here's my listicle. I like this one because this has wrinkles that looks like a smiley.
I dreamt about Leon Kennedy last night, speaking of testicles. It was fucking weird.
Speaking of some gay shit.
Good, but weird. Yeah, oh yeah, it was definitely some gay shit. There were robots involved.
Well, yeah, that's how a good story is told. I would know. I pretend to write.
You do pretend.
If only the words make sense.
Occasionally you string a few together and they somewhat make sense.
I did a little bit of writing this morning about um, I I skipped a scene that was uh it was describing like all this training stuff that Phee did, because it was I didn't really want to have to think about all that stuff, and two, I was like, I just need to get these points in here, and then I'll fill in these stuff in between later. So when she gets done with like an entire day of like supremely intense training, she's standing at attention as the rest of her class is doing a run, and they're coming back, and she's just standing there at attention dying basically. She has never been pushed that hard before, because this was actually the first like actual military physical training that she has gone through that she didn't make herself. And so she's standing there, one of her eyes is completely bloodshot, she has blood coming out of her nose and mouth, her mouth is only moistened by the blood in her mouth. She's trying so hard to control her breathing, and in her, when she breathes, she does a slight whistle because of all the crusty blood inside. Her entire body is just screaming exhaustion. She's pretty sure that her feet are also bleeding, but she's not sure because she lost feeling to those hours ago. She's just standing there feeling so exhausted that she's like, I might end up becoming the first Extremortai to fall asleep. And
Yep.
but she's doing everything she possibly can to just stand there and be at attention to prove that she can take it. But she's barely doing it. Like she's shaking slightly and everything, but she's doing everything she can to hold it together. And Hokane comes up to her as the rest of the class is arriving back on their run, which was like a 10-mile run. And he comes back and he's totally fine, like he's not out of breath or anything. A guy who's in his 60s. Hokane's such a badass. I love Hokane, he's so cool. I love this character I came up with.
It's always right when you love your own OC.
Yeah. He's such a badass. But he just comes up, tells everybody to get in formation, and then he just marches up to Phee and just gets like that drill sergeant half an inch away from her eyeball and just stares into her soul. And just sits there staring in silence for like several minutes. That was as far as I got to actually writing that scene, but essentially what that was going to be is him trying to do mind games as well. He's hoping that he's not trying to prove a point against Examortai or like has any kind of malice to how he's treating her or anything like that. She's like, I don't think he's doing this because he hates me. At least I really hope so. Because if he hates me, this is gonna be rough. But it was more to see if she could withstand being an Examortai on the battlefield, which would mean that she would have to go through horrible physical things since she can't die. So she has to go through things differently. And he also wanted to see what the limitations of an Extra Morti were. And then when he finally tells her to at ease and get back in formation and everything, and she does, and she's like, please let this end now. I don't know if I can last another 3 minutes. And he gives another quick speech about like how useless they all are and everything, and that he's going to fix that. And then he dismisses them. She takes like 10 steps and then collapses. And so she's actually dragged to the med bay. She doesn't pass out. She's fully awake. She just can't move. And yeah, so she ends up going back, getting put in the med bay. Which, fortunately, that class, yes, that is a class that she was in, is the last one of the day. Which means that it can also go from an hour to 12 hours long, depending on the instructor. Asuka. My brain is refusing to read that.
Evangelion.
Yes. Like, my brain was like, here's the word, but you can't see it. It's like, what use are you then? It's like, I'm not. Oh. But yeah, then after that, Cocaine slowly starts becoming a mentor for Phee, which I'm super excited about getting to. And then shortly after that will be when Malk enters in and becomes the first non-Extra Morte or Extra Morti hater of Phee, because he just hates her guts, because he has a false understanding of what she's about. Yeah, if anybody would like to actually read some stuff about Phee and about the story that I'm writing, I do have a short story and a novella on my Wattpad. You should check them out. They're actually competently written. At least I've been told that it's good. And yet Ooze is making a dating simulator and Phee is one of the characters in it. And I'm just like, you know what? That's fine. Just she wouldn't go to any kind of like sexual things, but I can see her in a dating sim. I have damn good music. Thank you. It is actually stuff from a channel on YouTube called Aim to the Head. Or Aim to Head. There's no the. So ATH. It's a bit essentially their discography, which is of copyright free music and stuff, and it's good. I like their stuff a lot. There's also another channel called White Bat. Like White Bat Productions or something like that, I believe. Theirs is more like generic sounding cyberpunk, but it's still good. It's just kind of very similar sounding. Messenger. Let me see. Okay. I am going to bookmark their account and I will listen to that later. But I love this type of music, so the more I can find, the better. Of course, I like pretty much any kind of music. I naturally have my favorites, but I am one of those people who actually listens to pretty much anything. I always find it funny when I watch those TikToks of someone being like, when your friend says they listen to anything, and then you play like this music, and then they play the music, and I'm sitting there going, I really like this. Yeah, also, Stuffy, I do, since you said that you also draw, I am also an art teacher, like not at a school art teacher, but I was an art instructor for several years, and I do art lessons and stuff. I actually did one earlier about how to at least the basics on drawing a body, and so if you do have any questions about drawing, I'm more than happy to either give my 2 cents on it or do a lesson on it if it's something that I actually understand. I'm not a smart man, but I do understand things. I do know what love is. You should listen to penis music. I mean, I do every time that Stardust here sends me something. I always assume it's penis music.
Sends you ghost penis music.
No cock like horse cock.
Chicken cordon bleu.
Delicious. I would also recommend Leslie Way, but only some of his songs are this vibe. I could definitely do that. I'm currently working on a comic project right now. It's a Mario Sonic crossover. Cool. You're gonna have to have a scene where you have Shadow show up and he pees on Robotnik's wife. Your wife's now mine.
He took out his hedgehog Quilly dick.
I miss my wife too.
I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Okay.
No, that's the next line
I know.
of the song.
I know.
Why did I say song?
Because it's music for the soul.
And the best part is I watch that artist stream all the time. He's been a part of my art sphere for like 10 years.
There will be many Mario and Sonic meme references in it. Expect a Shadow Latinas bit. Well, yeah. I still love that video of that meme of like somebody pointing at a character and calling them some random thing. It's like, that's not my name. And then it goes to another one and it's like, I guess that's close enough. And then it points at, like, I can't even remember what they were pointing at, but they go Latinas, and then Sonic, and then Shadow appears going, where? So good. I love this brush.
It's a good brush. Excuse me.
That was gross. How dare you do that on my stream?
Unlike you, who does it every so often.
You don't have any proof of that.
Oh no!
Oh no, Dan.
Oh no, Dan. We don't have an HR department. I can't do anything.
Dan, I'm not smart. Well, that's okay. You're very pretty. Five golden men.
Being all of the blonde bitches I've collected. Looking at you, Leon Kennedy and Co.
I'm just not that into blondes. Don't look over here.
Don't look at this pile of men. I seriously thought I wasn't, and I was wrong.
4 handsome men, 3 Frenchmen, 2 purple men, and a man.
Get out of my head.
We've known each other too long.
You are the Homo Robo 3000.
Mm-hmm. You cannot deny who you are on the inside.
Man, I could go for a stuffed bell pepper with rice and ground beef and tomato sauce.
Yep.
That sounds tasty. I haven't eaten yet today.
You should probably fix that.
I think food is being cooked, but I'm not quite sure.
Easy cook.
When I went
apparently
downstairs-
wants your attention.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello, you have my attention.
Make it quick.
I have ADHD, make it snappy. I'm surprised Discord picked that up.
I mean, I did put my hand right next to the mic.
It's still one of those sounds that typically Discord wouldn't. Listen, brother.
Listen.
Listen. I'm hot, thick and sweet. We've devolved into quoting the Game Grumps again.
I'm not sure if we were ever evolved beyond that.
Shit, you're right.
Oh man, you got a point.
Fuck. So I showed you the Leon keychain I got. I bought another one from that person with old Leon and dark blue beads, and it's cute. Because I needed a third Leon keychain.
Well, yeah. I guess.
I also bought the stuffed Leon rubber duck plush. Because it's fucking adorable. It should be here on Thursday.
Oh, so I said this earlier, but I don't think anybody was here. So next Friday is the start of Inca Day of May. I'm going to be doing... I've decided I'm going to be doing 3 Inca Day challenges a year.
Fuck me.
I'm going to do one in January, one in May, and one in September. I'm also, starting with the one in September, going to be turning these Inca Day months into charity streams. I don't know of what charities I will be doing as of right now, but I will be raising money for whatever one I choose to do for that month. And because I wanted to make these Inca Days more than like they're always supposed to be like community, everybody get together, have a good time type of thing. But I wanted to be more than just me drawing people's characters. So yeah, starting in September, I'm gonna turn it into a charity thing. So the entire month, I'm gonna raise money for something. Probably the American Heart Association, because that's kind of a close thing for me. But yeah, so definitely going to be doing that. I just need to figure out all the logistics for that and everything, and then see if I can actually raise any money, because I have done charity streams before, and I never raised a single penny. So, but people are actually interested in this Inca Day thing, so we might be able to actually do some good with it.
Lime green tea Snapple? What the hell?
I guess Ooze would like to know your thoughts on a Phee dating sim game.
It sounds cool. I'm not a dating sim player myself.
Which is surprising, considering all the gay shit you like.
See, I like to craft the stories in my own noggin. Surprising, I know. I can think.
What? Since when? I've been doing it in secret for years.
I started singing The Saga Begins by Weird Al. Ow! Fuck, what did I do? I think
Ow,
I
my
just
pancreas.
scratched my- Ow. Listen. You don't live that far away from me. I hope you know this.
Yeah, I don't live that far away from you, but my head, when I stand, is even further away.
I'm not that short.
Says you.
I am average height.
No, you're not.
Okay, for a man, I'm short, but
I thought the average for women was 5'5".
it's 5'4".
Oh. Still, baby, little baby man.
I know I have tiny baby hands. Can barely hold a Nintendo Switch. I know.
Oh my god! Now I feel like you need to make a little comic of you coming up to me and like not even coming up to my knee because it helps with the joke. And
Okay.
and then you look at me like all pissed off, and I'm like, "What do you want?" And then you just put your arms and go uppies.
Uppy, so I can punch you in the gamma.
Yeah, and then I pick you up and you punch me right in the face. Oh, that'd be really funny. Coins. Coins on the sidewalk still look down on Bro.
You can't even see me. It's so microscopic. To quote Young Gravy.
So funny.
Listen, me and comic book Wolverine are the same height. If no one got me, Wolvie got me.
Now I'm just picturing even Wolverine going, shorty.
Hey!
Yeah, and then you just look, go, hey!
I'm tattooing your face to my body.
Is there enough room?
Yes.
fuck you. Shut the hell your mouth.
Man, I am so bummed though that I'm coming to your state to get the Wolverine tattoo, but I'm like too far away from you to come say hi.
Yeah, I'm a little bitch.
I know, it sucks. I mean, I would ask Chris, but we already have to sit there for 5 hours for a tattoo and 3 hours for the drive over, and he's going to say no.
It's so exhausting to sit.
Yeah, all he has to do is sit there and play on his phone. I have to get stabbed for 5 hours.
Yeah, but you're into that.
I know.
That's not the point. Shut up.
Listen, I am a Hellraiser fan. We know this. How are they gonna tattoo an amoeba? My god!
That's vicious.
I'm getting roasted in my own house.
You come into my friend's stream that I happen to show up to as well.
Right in front of my salad. Tell me you know that reference.
I feel like I do, but also like it just sounded funny as well.
Let me explain. There's this gay porn, and there's this woman, and there's these two men in the kitchen.
Anthony.
And this woman's eating a salad, and these two men start fucking on the other side of the island, of like the kitchen island. And she's like, "Really? In front of my salad?" It was really funny. Also, count how many times I start a story with "There is this gay porn."
Anthony.
Anthony sucked me off for service, just like Susan.
Oh God.
Let me see that big dick of yours.
Right in front of a live studio audience.
See, hey, the Game Grumps started that one. That was not my fault. Lunchables pancakes? What the hell? It had Tang in it. That's the drink of the astronauts. I'm still looking at listicles.
I still think you made that up.
I still think you're a bitch.
Yeah.
I see we've met a stalemate.
Nice person.
Uh-huh. You're not being ignored. I'm just bad at reading chat.
No, I'm being ignored.
You're not being ignored either, you fuck.
I will not explain how I'm being ignored because I haven't thought that far.
Let me put the stream on my main monitor so I can actually pay attention to chat.
Oh, my stream's not good enough to put onto a monitor. You have to do it just because people are talking to you. I see how it is.
I was doing something else.
Yes, because I'm not that important.
I am speaking to you with my voice, Sean.
So?
I don't have to look at your art. You don't pay me.
I don't pay them either. And you don't pay me.
I have precedent. I've been your friend for 13 years.
And whose fault is that?
Me, I'm clingy.
No, that just made me think of another one of you as like that real tiny thing just latched onto my leg, and like I can't get rid of them. Like you're really attached. Like no, I literally can't get them off.
Fucking ankle biting chihuahua over here.
And it makes it so much funnier because I'm 6'3", so I'm a
And I'm
tree.
5'4".
I still think the funniest reaction to my height was from Taco. She saw me, I stood up, and I think she's even
Her
shorter.
eyes?
Yeah, and I think she's shorter than you. So she
She is.
had like break her spine in order to look up. It was really funny.
Man, I miss Taco. I haven't seen her around in a while.
Yeah.
At least I wasn't frightened when you stood up in front of me.
Oh, that was just so funny.
Broski makes atoms look like planets. I'm not that short.
Hey!
My mother is shorter than me
Oh, dear God.
by like 3 inches.
Oh my God.
I wish I would have gotten my dad's height, but I think he was only like 5'10".
It would have helped.
Yeah. Smaller than a neutron. I'm gonna kill myself.
I hate it here. Mom, pick me up.
Carlisle, shut up. You have no say in this. You're smaller than me. I don't need a knife. There are other ways of death. Like traffic.
You can play in there.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I live next to a busy road.
Red Rover, send sweet release right over. Sorry, but I'm
after I
reminded of
finished
the
up-
other banger of This Isn't a Beach. This is a bathtub. Oh, yeah. That was so
Are
good.
the lemon stealing whores?
Oh, so good.
This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
My favorite, like, version of that was when Goku is in the bathtub and Chi-Chi's trying to be sexy, and Goku's just really confused, like, this is a bathtub. I love that one so much, because, like, wow, this is probably what has actually happened.
Goku has a child, but he's never kissed.
Yeah. Vegeta's reaction to that. Oh, so good.
My bird is staring at me like he's going to fly at my face any second now. Carlisle. What is wrong, little bird? Okay, but flying on a dandelion sounds pretty fun, actually.
Yeah, that does sound pretty rad.
Tumbleweed ass bullshit.
Sounds rad and hella gay.
I am the resident homo.
Mm-hmm.
So the website Justin and I were using to watch Ghost in the Shell got taken down, and I'm really sad that because we have to use a worse website.
Well, that sucks.
But I think the reason why it got taken down is because someone uploaded the whole new Avatar movie like 9 months before it was supposed to be released.
They uploaded it there?
Yep, and on a movie's website we used to use.
Hmm.
So those are both taken down. Can't have shit in Detroit.
That reminds me of a clip from, I think it's Russian Badger, where one of his friends says, "Okay, you have one missile, and you can send it anywhere in the world. But like before he can even finish it, right, another guy goes, Detroit. And he's like, what the hell? And he's like, what? It's not gonna look any different.
Jesus. Also, flying down on a dandelion like a pole dancer is fucking hilarious.
Wah, 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 wah. Someone says you can try nepu.to to watch Ghost in the Shell.
We have some websites saved. I don't know.
I would assume
Which
Justin
one?
has a Rolodex of websites.
Basically, he is my pirate friend.
I mean, he does play that game a lot now.
Yes, he does. Yo-ho and all that.
It's true, you are a hoe.
Your mom's a hoe. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. That was one of my favorite vines.
I saw a video where Brandon Rogers was on some panel thing, and he goes up to, there's somebody on stage, and he's having like an altercation with them, yelling at each other, and they start shoving each other, and then they just start making out like crazy.
Wow, that sounds like my ships.
And then and there's so many people like, oh my god, I can't believe what I'm seeing. And I'm like, you do know who that is, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, why is anyone surprised?
Yeah, really. Oh, that does sound exactly like Deadpool and Wolverine, I'm gonna be real.
True.
Be more real. Alta, who's down in Whoville, huh?
Which is rough to live somewhere where nobody knows the identity of anyone else. To the point to where they named the town that.
Yeah.
I guess it is a place to get lost in.
Mm-hmm. That's the travel poster for the town. Get lost in Whoville.
Welcome, get lost. I'm so confused.
What? What? Yes or no what?
Just answer the question.
I don't know what I'm answering, so I'm not going to until it's clarified. My father is dead.
So, are you gonna go to the cemetery or what? Or was he cremated? Was he buried or was he cremated?
He was cremated then buried.
That sounds a bit excessive.
My grandma didn't want to keep a box of ashes in her house. I don't know.
Like, it's almost like, well, let's cook them, and then you get those like, well, I mean, we did buy this box.
It was a very nice box.
It was very expensive.
I have a question for you guys. How old do you think I am? Oof. Big wrong. Big wrong.
Femboys said 28.
Closer, but still no.
Back in my day, we rode pterodactyls to school.
3 1/4. Yeah, that's it.
About tree fitty.
That's 250. No, I'll be 30 in 4 months.
This is where I watch my. This is where I watch my parents die. Fee. Damn. Anyway, we're absorbing Wayne Industries. Oh, that was good. Although I kind of see it like this is where I watch my parents die. Fee. Cool.
Nice.
I love the
Anyway.
aesthetics.
Crime Alley, huh? A little on the nose, don't you think?
Oh, you want to get a hot dog or what?
Damn, I guess I can't hit it then. Bro, I am engaged. I have been in a long-term committed relationship for 15 years.
No, I think they mean beat the shit out of you.
Well, yes, you can beat me up. I do like that.
Joke's on you! I'm into that shit!
Kick the shit out of me. I don't fucking care.
It's the only way I can feel. Crawling in my crawl!
These crawls, they will not crawl.
Somebody get the Molly Whopper for whoever said that.
You're being chalked by a fifth-dimensional being?
Another win for the deaf. And they say being deaf is a disability. Have you heard the shit that I say? If anything, it's a superpower.
Oh, yeah.
Like autism.
That's my superpower. Autism and ADHD. That's how I got so gay.
I drank the water. They put the chemicals in there.
It's like a frog. I'm engaged to a man. I am a man of the transgender variety.
I am man! Like that Burger King commercial.
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch commercials.
It was a long time ago. Burger King came out with like this huge burger, and their advertising strategy with it was that it's a burger like made for a man type of thing. And so then they had like a guy starting, like he ordered it, and before he even starts eating it, he starts singing about being a big guy and everything, and he marches out onto the street, and then like a huge parade just kind of forms of all these guys holding that Whopper, and they're just like singing about how they are men, and like the very end of it, they just go, "I am man."
Man, you got a beautiful singing voice.
Ah!
You should go write a record.
Or break one.
Sing it in studio. You could make $1 million.
Anyway.
Oof, that sucks. I'm sorry.
I need to do an answer and ask Phee thing because there's several where people asked if Phee was gay. And it's like, technically, no.
Is Phee anything?
The closest she would be what her entire race is, which is asexual.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You can't riz Phee up.
I mean, the closest you can get is get her excited about, like, guns and burning things.
Yeah, but it's not gonna make her want to fuck you.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, that's the closest you'll ever get. Is her going, guns? Fire? Did we just become best friends? I was explaining to the writing group that I'm in about how Phee is actually a really good person, but she joyously does horrible things.
I love that you added onto that.
What do you mean?
Nice bit of phlegm on that H.
Oh yeah. Well, saying horrible is not accurate. You gotta put some oomph into that. You gotta use your hips when you say that word.
Use your hip. Who? Don't do that.
Oh, I threw my back out trying to say the word.
I
But
need to draw more gay things, just in general.
But yeah, the example I gave of her doing absolutely horrible things is one time she intercepted a ship fleeing a star system because they were having a massive civil war there. And so they were a bunch of refugees and stuff on there. And they didn't know who Necropole was, so they asked for some like extra resources and stuff so they can get to where they were going. And Phee was like, sure. Gave them a whole bunch of resources that also had a firebomb and an EMP bomb in it.
Damn.
So when they both went off, half of the occupants burned to death and then the other half suffocated.
Damn.
And then they went in, got the coordinates to the system that they were fleeing from their nav computer, went back to Necropole, and prepped for a new invasion. So yeah, she does some fucked up shit.
Sounds like it.
But she's also, like, the best person to her people. Like, she spoils the shit out of her troops.
Did I ever show you this very good panel of Jotaro from Stone Ocean?
No.
It's very good.
We're going to ignore the law.
That's my boy.
Infiltrate the Mortai. Murmurs of tap water tasting funny. Chemicals, mind control, poison. Acquire files. Look inside. Turns out Phee is putting lemon juice in water supply. My Facebook forgot sugar.
If you want a new boyfriend, you should try to get one, but don't force yourself. Do what makes you happy. Oh yeah, I forgot I drew the slogan with his schlong out. Dick the size of his forearm, my specialty. Oh, my very first Leon drawing.
So what's your type?
That
I like
was-
tripods.
Well, yeah, the Hannibal I drew.
Honest question. What's the worst trait an online artist can have?
In my opinion, probably too big of a fucking ego. Shit's exhausting to deal with.
Yeah. Pretty much was going to be about what I was going to say. Ooh says using AI or stealing art. I don't think that's a trait as much as that's just a method.
Yeah, and that's still really shitty and awful.
Yeah.
We are anti-AI in this house.
Mm-hmm. The first trait online artists can have is being censorious and moralizing. Yeah, I can... That's probably a more specific thing that is encompassed with the, like, having a massive ego. That is definitely something that someone with a big-ass ego would do, would be censoring and also moralizing everyone around them. Especially if they don't follow the same moralities that they spew. Ooh.
Best trait for an online artist? Having fun with it, brother. That's mostly a joke, but also
Being
true.
gay helps.
Yeah. Literally following your passion and creating things that you want to see in the world. I used to really care about numbers and what perception my art got, but now that I've taken some time, I've been a digital artist for 13 years now, and I've decided that just drawing the shit that makes me happy is way more fulfilling than watching number go up. Like, if you are trying to build your business, that's one thing, but like, for me, I'm very much just someone who draws because it is my hobby, and I like making my OCs do silly little things with the characters I like. So just having fun with it's really what matters most to me. Straight people are miserable. This is a fact.
Yeah, I am pretty miserable.
You're like straight with a tinge of fruitiness just because you hang out with me.
Yeah. You're a bad influence.
I'm a great influence.
Fuck you, I'm great.
Where else are you going to see men's asses every day?
I mean, porn sites, but...
True. Worst experience I've ever had in the online art space. Well, I've had people steal my art before. And that really sucked. And trying to get them to take it down was a pain in my ass. But also, I used to be, as a matter of fact, Buck and I, we met in the Markiplier fandom, and there were a lot of artists in that community back in the early 2010s, 2013 through 2015, I think, is when I was there. Mm-hmm. And I dealt with some really shitty people, just like, they weren't honest, and they had a habit of putting people down that they thought were lesser than them.
Do we really need to talk about me right now?
Shut up, you're great.
Besides, it's true whenever I do that. They are less than me.
I don't know. I've been in some pretty toxic art spaces, and that's another reason why I don't really do fandoms anymore, because it's all a miserable pile of nonsense. If people like what I draw, that's great. If they don't, I do not care. I'm here for myself. Yeah, someone who's always shitting on your art, that's not a friend. That's just a real bad person.
One day I'll make a video about that. Is a man not entitled to the strokes of his pencil? No, say the parasite. You must make what we think is acceptable. Oh my god. Please write up a script of something like that. I want to put that on my wall. Oh, that's so good. I think the worst thing I've experienced in the art space is just like a personal thing. Because like it's nearly impossible for me to get any kind of interaction going on with communities and stuff. But I had a client take a commission that I did for them and feed it into an AI so that they can make different versions of it for their online store.
Ugh. This was more recent then.
Yeah, that happened last year.
I vaguely remember you telling me about that. That fucking sucks.
I was furious. So now I've written up a TOS that all clients need to sign now. And in that, there's a section in it that says that under no circumstances is the client allowed to use the art for any kind of thing related to AI.
Good.
And if they do violate anything in the TOS, they forfeit their rights to the piece, and then I can use it for whatever I want. Even sell it. Because I don't sell commissions or anything. I just use them for advertising, if anything.
Yeah.
But if somebody breaks something like that, then it's like, well, you don't have any respect for me, so I'm not going to have any respect for you. No joke, I really will. Full-on Andrew Ryan monologue on freedom of expression. I just need to get started on the first draft. Pretend I'm not procrastinating right now. Oh, so good. Please let me know when you have that written up. Oh, I will probably die reading it.
Death and dying affectionate.
Mm-hmm.
I should be working on my drawing, but I don't feel like it.
But what if you were doing that, though?
Yeah, because then I could put it on the website and get a standee made. I could be doing that.
Yeah. So do it.
Well, that means effort.
Oh, wow, I didn't realize you were that straight.
Shut up.
Fuck you and knowing how to make me not be
Productive.
Ugh.
I was in a call with Celeste, and she randomly started singing this song that went, "Four big guys," and they grab on my thighs.
What? Okay.
I don't know what it's from, but it just is stuck in my head now.
Oh. Oh, but I just read Steffi say character development was necessary. Um,
Yeah, I already acknowledged that.
that reminded me when I was in college, I had a character creation class or character development class, and one day this one guy, I hated this guy because he was one of those morons who thought he was really smart.
Oh, one of those bitches.
Yeah, like at least I know I'm an idiot. Um, but he like always thought he was just so like such a deeper person than everyone else and everything. And you can just tell by the way he talked and the way he tried to go about things. And
And the way he fucked up his soup.
yeah. And he we were talking about like people being shitty. And he goes on this like speech about um all sorts of things he thinks is wrong with people nowadays. And then he sums it up with I just think that people they just don't develop character anymore. And then I go, well, it's a good thing we're in a character development class then. And everyone just burst out laughing because everyone hated him. Even the teacher laughed at it.
Nice.
That was also the same teacher that I pissed off one time because in my 3D rigging class, we had to make a robot rig. And I did this one method called parenting. There's a whole thing with it. And when I showed my final, and I had this robot like hover off screen, look at the camera, wave, do a flip or something, and then fly off. The way that it was rendered would show all the tools and stuff, but you didn't see any because I didn't use tools. I did the parenting thing, and you don't actually see that stuff in that kind of render. So then he asked, "Where's all the tools?" And I said, "Well, I parented everything and animated like that." And he goes, "Well, then why should I give you credit for this?" And I said, "Because you said we could do that." He goes, "Son of a bitch!" He totally forgot he said that. Oh, it was so funny.
Yeah.
That's how I got through school.
What the fuck? What did I do? Hello?
Hi.
Clip Studio confused me for a second.
One of my queer friends' girlfriend has some occasions on some occasions threatened to fuck me in the ass, but then again she says that to everyone and she doesn't mean any harm. Well, I mean, Gaylord here threatens to bite my ankles, since that's about as far up as that he can reach.
I'm not dignifying that with a response.
Yeah, mama, how about that?
Exactly.
The only way you can tell if you're good friends with someone is if you can tart. Oh, excuse me while I have a stroke. If you can talk shit to each other.
We
And if
do
you're
that all the time.
and if you're Irish, you tark shit.
Dark shirt.
Darker. Funny story, the guy I have a crush on has been my friend since kindergarten, but the problem is that he is straight and he knows I like him, and there are people in our class that ship us. So it's very awkward during the class because we sit next to each other in every class. The fact that people ship real life people is a very weird concept to me.
Mm-hmm. RPF over here.
Okay, here's a good one. Greetings, I am Major Phee, and I have a question. Is a woman not entitled to have fun? No, says the chain of command. You are denied an orbital laser cannon for a rock. Ah. That was so good. Oh. Oh god, now I'm just thinking about Fee being pissed off because no, she's not allowed to use the orbital cannon on a little pebble. I don't like this rock. Robert, it's pissing me off. Oh my god. So good.
You good, brother?
Nope. When have I ever been good?
I don't know, sometime in the 90s.
I mean, when I was a child, yeah. That was the last time I felt happiness.
Have you seen the clip of the little kid who's trying to say happiness and she says happy penis? It's very
I forgot
adorable.
about that. Oh. I haven't seen that in a while.
I will never have kids, but God, they're funny.
I'm afraid to play that Pragmata game because I'm afraid it will make me depressed.
My friend Alex has been playing it, and he likes it.
Well, that's the thing, that I'm afraid I will like it and it will also make me depressed.
Oh no, I know. The masculine urge to be a daughter father.
Mm. And then there's that one video I saw of the girl crying her eyes out because she really wanted a bird that was just being super cute and adorable in its little enclosure thing. And like she's like sobbing. And I just left a comment. I was like, if I ever have a daughter, I will never have money and she will have 50,000 birds. Because I will never be able to say no.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, it'll be terrible. She'll be so spoiled.
I used the wrong tool. What do you mean I only got 75 fan XP? What does that mean?
It has to do with the YouTube chat, I think.
Because I'm usually talking to you with my voice.
And you also don't come to my streams.
I do, sometimes. Usually I'm asleep during them.
Yeah, because you fucking live like a vampire.
Yes.
And?
What's your point?
The point is you can't be Laszlo.
But I wanna! The most devious bastard in
New York City.
Oh, Laszlo, my beloved. Fuck! I stopped hitting the wrong button?
Use this fuck move.
I did! Man, I love you! I don't know, man. Seems pretty gay.
Alright, gay. I still need to... One of my long list of... Or listicles, I don't know. One long list of things I need to do with Phee for drawing is doing the SpongeBob rainbow imagination meme, but instead it's Phee doing that, and in the rainbow it says immolation.
Yes. Get to it.
Do it now!
Do it now.
Just do it!
Don't let your dreams be memes.
Don't let your memes be memes.
The suction cup meme. Strums guitar. You're a bitch.
Robert, the great chain of command is pissing me off. Can we stage a coup? I'm trying to keep up with chat, but I'm also very dumb. And I have ADHD.
Same. And I'm also working on art.
Allegedly, so am I.
Well, you questioned my homosexuality and it pissed me off, so I had to draw.
That's how you know I'm a good friend.
Pissed me off?
Yeah. I pissed you off into production.
Fuck, man, you sure did.
Ah, shit! You devious bastard.
The most devious bastard in the Midwest.
In Indiana.
Oh, they're so cute. I'm so good at drawing.
God, I'm good. I wish I could draw.
I don't mean that. I don't mean that even in a bragging way. Just like compared to how I used to draw, I am so much better. Celeste and I were going through our old art from like 2017 last night, and we were just like, "Holy shit!" Basically. Part of me was like, "Who let me do this?" And it's like, well, I had to, otherwise I wouldn't be where I'm at today.
Mm-hmm. I don't mean to say this in a braggy way, but my dick is huge.
That sounds like something on the Game Grumps.
Probably. Most likely that's where it came from, and I just didn't realize it.
Oh.
What was that about?
I accidentally filled in the area entirely on accident.
Just hear, oh!
Kill ass. Unironically, I love King of the Hill. It is such a good show. I remember watching it a lot when I was in school. It was my show I'd watch before bed. Did I really fill in that entire area? Oh my god.
I wasn't allowed to watch King of the Hill
Why?
because it wasn't VeggieTales or on Christian channel.
Right, you have freak ass mother.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. That
Shit.
is the airbrush button. I had my keyboard ever so slightly too far away from me, and I'm too lazy to move it, so I keep hitting the wrong buttons. This is my fault.
You poor creature.
I know, first world problem.
Now I'm gonna starve.
Who ate my candy bar? Am I done with the shaving? Oh yeah, actually looks pretty nice. Hell yeah.
I have been working on this hand for like an hour and a half.
Gross.
I want to like die. Especially because this is my own damn fault.
How could you do this to yourself?
Because I'm kind of an idiot and a masochist.
Welcome to the club, brother. We have such sights to show you.
Well, don't cry. Waste of good suffering.
God, I love Doug. He's so funny.
That's the only way I can hear that line anymore.
Oh, when I went to the Oddities Expo, I got a flannel shirt that has a big Hellraiser patch on the back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, super sick.
Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
And now we do the lighting layer. Yeehaw!
I think the craziest thing about all this is that I'm like 10 hours into this piece. About 10, 12 hours, I would say. He looks so wrinkly.
I would hope so.
He is an old one.
Yeah.
Ah!
That made me think of Pee Wee Herman, and I don't like it. You know, I think it's going to be really fitting that I'm getting my Wolverine tattoo during Pride Month.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also a 30th birthday treat to myself. Even though my birthday's in August, but you know.
You were never good at times and stuff.
I mean, it's when the tattoo artist was booking, it wasn't necessarily my choice.
Yeah, but we're still gonna blame you.
You're a bitch.
Fucking hate you, man. Mom, pick me
Get
up.
out of here. I'm leaving.
Let's leave.
Go on, get out of here. Get. I love when I've been trying to draw the same line for the past 10 seconds and my hand just keeps doing the same exact thing over and over again.
It's the best.
I love it.
Ah, my favorite.
Exactly, John Tron.
I need to look up some tutorials on how people go about making translucent things in like a watery type of way. Because I want to do that with this piece.
Gotcha. Have we reached the part of the stream where we're just quietly working?
I mean, I've been doing that for a good chunk of the stream whenever Nothing else is being said, like in the chat or whatever.
Hmm.
I can only be so entertaining.
Do better.
Well, I can't. I suck at
You
this.
can't, Dan.
I can't, man. I'm
Also better.
I'm very new at the streaming thing.
So new.
Mm-hmm. Never done this before. This is my first time.
Lip Studio, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Thank you.
What are you doing, buddy?
Hal, friend of mine. I like that brush, but not for this. Ooh, good, good, good. I like this one.
There is no way we went through that entire playlist. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I thought. Why did it stop?
It hates you specifically.
Well, yeah, everything hates me.
Damn, you don't have to agree.
Shit, man. You want to talk about it?
Fuck. Have you seen your therapist lately?
Yeah, and she said I'm fucked up. My therapist
Damn.
actually did say that.
Really?
No, I didn't say I'm fucked up. It's just that I've oh, what was it? This happened like 2 years ago. She said something that therapists don't usually say, and then I was like, did I just win at therapy?
I vaguely remember you saying that. I don't know that I like this. We get rid of it.
Like, just like what the priest said to my mom when I was born. Get rid of it.
Oh.
Oh. Cool.
Oh. Cool. I don't like that either. We get rid of it. What if I use the lasso tool?
Things would happen.
Yeah, that works.
Nor we be. Ooh.
Gross.
It was delicious. Actually, it wasn't. Just felt really weird.
Okay.
And I saw the voice of God. Don't you mean heard? No. I don't know how to process that.
Let's redo Logan's hair shine.
You say his hair shine, and that just made me try to think of a shampoo brand, and then made me think of well, I had the word, but then it got smashed into 6 other words, and now I lost the original word. But there was that brand of shampoo where, for like a decade, their advertising was a woman taking a shower, rubbing that stuff in her hair, going, "Ah, yes!" and basically having an orgasm. And
Oh, I don't like that.
and then I was just thinking of just picturing Logan doing that.
Oh no.
No, no. And I was just like, this is incredibly gay. I need to tell the gay one about it.
Did you have to?
Yeah? I'm not suffering by
Damn.
myself.
If I'm suffering, you're suffering with me, bitch.
Exactly. That's in the contract. You should have read it.
It's in the fine print.
In the fine print, you look at the fine print, and it's just really good looking print. That's a fine print right there.
One of my favorite really stupid names to call Logan is Logus. I just think it's funny.
Oh, right in the Logus.
I gotta do Nyx's eyes. Nyx has some freaky eyes. He doesn't have black pupils, they're always white. Just because I wanted him to be different.
I'm a special boy.
Look with your special eyes. My brain.
I think 97% of my personality is just references to shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Me too.
Oh my god, twins.
Oh my god. Oh my god, cheers. This is why we're friends.
Yeah, every time I hear or say "oh my god" real quick, I instantly follow up with shoes.
Mm-hmm. God, that video was a big part of my early YouTube days.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yes. That. I like that a lot. I think this is done. I could put a couple little hearts around them.
And done. Well, I'm not. Keep it down over there. I was thinking of growing my hair out. Should I? I don't know, man. How long is your hair right now?
I must push my mouse off my desk.
Don't do that. That's rude.
I know. And save.
Inch and a half-ish, maybe shorter. Well, I mean... Does your hair... Do you know what your hair does when it grows out? Because mine goes absolutely insane. It develops
I've had
multiple
long hair
personalities.
over 10 years.
Back when I had hair...
Take the tablet off my desk now. I smell garlic.
Hmm. I went to Aldi today and I got me a spinach and Parmesan dip. It is good. It's basically... They took the artichokes out of it and they put Parmesan in it, and I was just like, ah, this is so much better.
Hmm.
Because I like artichoke dip, but I'm not a huge fan of the actual artichokes. Because like once you get about halfway through it, if you haven't been like going and like scooping it by the handful, then it's almost nothing but artichoke. So I got this and I was like, ooh, and it good. Mmm. Spinach dip. Aww. Seems like a you problem. Well, I'm gonna make it everyone else's problem. I woke up this morning and now you all have to suffer for it.
Yeah.
Saying that in an exhausted tone. Yeah.
I'm fucking tired, man.
Tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
More appropriate if I say that part.
4, 8, 10. Okay. That's 3. 2 maybe? 2.5?
86?
1.5 inch to millimeter. Oopsie, not meter. Millimeter. 63. I'm gonna make 65.
Why not
So
add
they're
four
random.
more?
I'm doing something.
Yeah. And
Clear base.
trying to make it better.
So you're not.
Yeah, I am. If you listen real closely, sometimes you can hear my genius.
I don't know, man.
I do. I look at the commissions page and I looked at the don'ts, and the first thing I see is porn. If you were actually looking at it, that would be the only thing you see there. I am willing to do like artistic nudes and stuff like that. They can't be putting stuff into each other unless it's like swords or something.
Swords.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sad now. Who else is going to make my gay porn now? Why
I'll
don't
do
you
it.
do it? Make me! Pick me! I'm just picturing like superimposing your face on top of Donkey and Shrek. Just me! Oh, pick me!
Mm-hmm. Whoopsie. Everything is in the wrong fucking window.
Who's would like to know how many monies?
Probably 100.
Every single monies. Just remind myself of that TikTok where this guy's reacting to this woman being at like Sam's Club or something, and she's looking at this enormous, really thick blanket, and she's like, that thing is like 10 feet big. And the guy goes, 10 feet big? Damn, that's got to be like 45 monies. I thought it was funny. Fuck you.
I am doing something, you motherfucker.
That's no excuse. Look, we don't have enough room for both of us having no attention. This town ain't big
Yay.
enough for... What?
I bought the standee of my art.
Yee.
We love to see it. See, all of that quiet and weird sounds I was making was because I was doing math, and you know that's hard for me.
Ooh, no wonder I was smelling something weird.
Shut your hole.
Shut the hell your mouth!
You can open a DM page with me, I guess. What are my friends doing? They're playing
drawing.
Dungeons and Dragons.
You have
Dragon
other
and
friends?
Dungeon. Many.
Well, I feel like I've been cheated on now. My best friend's having a friend affair.
You're not the only friend I talk to.
Gay.
I am a whore.
Been 4 hours, was expecting to still be streaming, dog. Yep, me neither. That makes 2 of us.
Are you having a good time? Is that what's happening?
I thought I felt sick. Are you having fun? Me too.
Do you like to crab?
Me too. I always want to reference that, but the problem is that like no one ever gets it.
I know. It's so good though.
I know. Get cultured.
Who are you going to say it around other than me?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, this was the final artwork for that standee.
Cool. Look at them gay boys.
MK boss. I'm gonna put it right on my bookshelf. Jesus, it's 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
When did that happen?
Three minutes from now.
2 minutes for me.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Futuristic?
I'm a whole 60 seconds in the future.
You're a hole, alright.
He am whole.
I feel like the way that you and I talk to each other is very similar to, like, Aaron and Dan, to where, like, the shit we say to each other, especially if I'm streaming, could get the same kind of reaction where it's like, I wasn't okay with that.
We're just overly familiar with each other.
What happens when there's two old men friends.
There's always some joke about dick sucking in there.
Mm-hmm. We didn't even have to go into the military to do that.
Nope. What am I gonna do in a submarine? In the Navy.
Be surrounded
Sorry,
by
you made
seamen?
Well,
Not the Navy!
That doesn't sound half bad. They want you in the Navy.
So
That song has been all over my TikTok for you page, and I hate it.
so
It's by the
Moo
Village
Clover
People.
was in the Navy for 8 years. So anytime
Mhm.
she brings up that she was in the Navy, there's always someone in the chat going, "Not the Navy!"
I recently learned that she's in her mid-40s.
Yep.
Celeste told me that. I'm like, huh, that's my friend's favorite VTuber.
Yeah. She's not in her 40s, she's in her 30s. She's about the same age I am. She's made a joke that she was in her 40s, but she's about the same age as I am.
Are you sure?
Yep. I'm so excited for next month, not just because of Inca Day, but that's when those plushies start being delivered.
Nice.
Mine's probably not going to show up till like the end of May, if not beginning of June. Although I did get it kind of early on, so it might show up sooner than I expect. But
Mm-hmm.
like I think I was the first 40 within there. Can't remember exactly.
Yeah.
But she ended up selling like 450 of
much.
those. Yeah, she sold 450 plushies.
Nice.
And now she's sponsored or she's a partner, whatever. She has something with Gamer Subs now,
Mhm.
and she's trying to sell as much as she can, not like to make money, but just because so she can have her own flavor. Because once you sell a certain amount, then you can have your own flavor. And she's thinking about doing like a peach tea, because that's her favorite thing.
Nice.
And that just made me think of if, by some miracle, I got popular and like Phee became a thing, and I was able to do a deal with Gamer Subs and then sold enough to where I can have a flavor. My flavor would be called Suda, naturally. And it would definitely be a cherry limonade. Because that's pretty much my favorite kind of lemonade.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't have that flavor. So, like, I call dibs! I call dibs on a thing that probably won't happen. It would be cool if it did, but I'm not going to hold my breath because my lungs aren't that strong.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be really cool looking at chat.
Really neat. What did I buy from the Crunchyroll store? Oh, Jinchi.
Gesundheit.
Shush.
I like looking at what difference it makes to having the ambient occlusion on there. Which I don't even think it's even technically ambient occlusion. It's just the only way I can think of it as being. It's basically how I like the texture, though. I think it makes it look pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Holding hands!
Holding hands.
Did somebody say meatloaf?
I'll be right back. Food's done.
Okay. Question, do you have long hair? If so, any tips? I barely have hair. I have the kind of widow's peak that goes about halfway up my head. And I hate having long hair. Because it goes everywhere. He does not have long hair either. He's not had long hair in quite a long time. When I was in high school, I decided to grow my hair out for a year just to see like how it would turn out, and never again. I had like this wavy skater hair on the sides. The top of my head was turning into an afro, and then I had a mullet. And it's like, what the hell's going on here? Oh. Well, this was a pretty productive stream. I kind of really like Fee's hair being this way. I love the ponytail, naturally. But I also really like her hair being like this. I wonder if the client's on. Nope, wrong thing. Here we go. Come on, load. There we go. Nope, what am I doing? Okay. Send this over to the client.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, heartburn.
Oh no.
What do you mean the goat's back? I've been here.
And now to shovel food in my face.
uh, I'm trying to think and it hurts.
Stop that. You good, fam?
Nope. Don't know
What's
why you
wrong?
keep asking that. I'm tired, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
I realize I need to make the inserts and outserts of these spears different because the blade's a lot bigger than the stick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I was wondering what you're thinking so hard about.
Ooze is threatening me. Keeps sending me gifts. Saying you never
Yes, that
stop
made me
and then said this is a threat. I need to make some more Phee memes. Phee GIF memes. Those are fun.
You should.
I still think my favorite one is, can I offer you a Phee in these trying times?
Mm-hmm.
I really like that one. It's so stupid.
She is egg.
Mm-hmm. Someone else was in the writing group was kind of crashing out over the fact that their main character is like super smart but is also an absolute dumbass, and I was like, wow, you just gave a perfect description of Phee.
A lot of my characters are the same way. So smart, they're stupid.
Mm.
Nyx is a goddamn psychiatrist.
I think Fee's biggest problem when it comes to stuff like it does, it's very autism coded, but she has a hard time understanding the fact that other people don't have the same understanding as she does.
Mm.
It's like, how do you not understand this? Like, well, I'm not a genius. And
Never stop me.
Now, excuse me while I go sweep the floor with the wrong end of this broom.
You just blown from Stupid Town. Oh, I don't like that gift. That is a toe.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'm tired, I'm old, and I'm broken. And I'm broke. No, Todd! Oh! Oh, no!
I mean, it is 10 o'clock at night. It's close to this old man's bedtime.
Yeah. And I got to watch my stories before I sleep. Grandpa's got to watch his stories. Wart, wart, wart.
I think you're about to start doing the 5 nights at Freddy's. Or.
But yeah, so I didn't even plan it out, but yeah, Friday is the start of Inca Day of May. So that's exciting. That also means that there's not going to be any gaming streams for the next month. And it also means I am going to absolutely torment myself with streaming every day and drawing so much.
I believe in you.
At least someone does. That makes one of us. But yeah, it should be fun.
Yeah.
Not really anything else going on. I need something called longer streams like this. You mean just longer streams? But I mean, the Inca Day of May streams are probably going to be pretty long because I am drawing Phee and whatever the character is. So they may end up being the full 6 hours. Because last time when I was just drawing one character, the longest one was 5 hours, and that was when I was drawing Phee and the character that inspired Phee. So yeah, it's gonna be about 5 or 6 hours every day. But I really need to do this too because I need more practice with characters interacting with each other. Because I don't do that a whole lot. So, should be fun. And then
So excited to see what you do with Phee and Ares.
They're just gonna pose. They're gonna model the fuck out of everything. And I feel like that's the only appropriate thing to do. But yeah. I need my Phee stream. Well, I mean, you have 4 hours here to have. So be happy that you got some.
There's always next time.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot in the next weeks. I also need to work on that 3D model of Phee so that I can throw that into the videos that I'm making. And I might, depending on how things work out, if I'm able to figure it out pretty well, I might also use the 3D model for like time lapses as well.
Oh, Nice.
because I think that'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
But and then I do also need to make the 2D VTube model because there's way more resources for 2D modeling rigs and stuff than there are for 3D, at least that I can find. So I'm going to work on that as well. I'm going to make more of a simple one starting off so I can learn it, and then we'll just develop it from there. But yeah, I don't think there's really much of other developments, but yeah, if you want to get some Major Phee lore, go to my Wattpad. There's some nice stuff there. I also have lots of art on pixel art, and I occasionally post things on my other socials. There is a Discord. Check out the Discord. We talk about Phee and all sorts of shenanigans there. And I have a Ko-Fi, or a coffee, however you want to pronounce that. Most everything on there is free to download and to look at, and tips are welcome. There's also the merch store. I sell stickers. There's Phee stickers on there. Links to all that stuff is where the links are. So yeah. With all that being said, I will see you guys next time.